All right, couple more laps. Drivers, couple more laps. All right, heats are posted, drivers. Heats are posted. Make sure you check them out. Let's start getting our 13.5 wheeler drivers out there to Marshall. Kyle Kasarik, Gavin Miller, Colin Heisey, Pat Simpkins, Larry Wright, and Colin Krivets. Need you drivers out there to Marshall. We'll get the track blown off. Novice drivers start making your way. All right, let's bring them in, guys. Bring them in. Need my corner marshals: Kyle Kasarik, Gavin Miller, Colin Heisey, Pat Simpkins, Larry Wright, and Colin Krivets. Get the track blown off, drivers. Are we missing a battery somewhere for the blowers? Oh, Larry, by the speed charger over there. Yeah, that goes over there. I am still looking for Kyle Kasarik. I know he's upstairs. Kyle Kasarik. You're marshalling for him? Who else are we missing then? Where's Gavin Miller? You're Gavin Miller? Got Colin Heisey, Pat Simpkins out there. Should have 6 of you guys. All right, you guys can drive, roll around, check them in. All right, one time around, drivers one time around. Get them lined up beginning of the straightaway. All right, the order is going to be Lydia's going to go off first, then Carter, Elliot, Jack, Nolan, and Aubrey. Aubrey's going to bring her back here. All right, we got our quarter marshals in position. A little bit of novice to start a Friday night off. We got our quarter marshals ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Lydia. Carter, Elliot, Jack, Nolan, and Aubrey. Carter, you got to bring it back. You can't do that. Keep going, guys. Go, go, go. All right, it's going to be Elliott on point. Jack Nelson in the number 2 spot. Nolan into 3. Nice and smooth out there, drivers. Oh, gosh, into the straightaway. Lydia testing the outside wall out. So it is Elliott out front. Jack, Nolan, Lydia, Carter. Hot lap of the race going to be, looks like Elliott with an 18-0. Elliott working his way through the sweeper right now. Oh, getting caught up with, looks like Lydia a little bit there. Race number 2, stock short course should be getting ready to go. Race 2, stock short course should be getting ready to go. Well, it's Elliott on top. Jack Nelson up to the number 2 spot. Watch out. Patience out there, drivers. Take your time. Take your time. We're at the halfway point. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Elliott still out front. Jack still into 2. Nolan into 3. Carter into 4. With 2:20 to go. Stock short course up next. It's a little stock short course. We got about 140 to go in this one. Drivers. Elliott still on point. Jack Nelson just turning his hot lap. 21 second lap last time around for Jack. Carter Rail up to the 3 spot. Then Nolan, Lydia, and Aubrey. Aubrey turned on 23.9 last time around. Good solid lap from Aubrey. Race number 2, stock short course up next. Nice and easy, guys. Keep it clean. Work together. Good job. Good job. Got about 1 minute to go in this novice class. 1 minute to go. Work together here. Everybody getting grouped up. About 45 seconds ago. Still Elliott, Jack, Carter, and Nolan. Your top 4. Everybody looking good out there, nice and smooth. Little bobble there from Nolan. He's back rolling. Nice and easy, Nolan. Take your time. Keep her right in the middle, right in the middle. There you go. Good job there by Nolan. About 20 seconds to go in this one. Drivers about 20 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Clean to the end. Look out in front of me. Caution in front of me. Elliott's done. Pull off line, Elliott. No more laps, Elliott. Elliott, no more laps. Aubrey Kern's done. Carter Rail done. Waiting for Jack, Nolan, and Lydia. 2 more to finish. Everybody is done. Elliott going to take the win on that one. 14-lap run for Elliott. Carter going to go 14-14 from Jack Nelson. Nolan with a 12, 10, and 10 from Aubrey and Lydia. All right, we'll get all drivers from the last race out to Marshall, all drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Maybe a volunteer or two to help these youngsters out. Thank you. We'll get somebody. Braden, I need you. Why don't you go over by the number 2, Braden? Or no, Ellie going by the 2? Who do we got down here? Let's get somebody down here to help. Is there 2 people down there? Braden, you can go where the footprints are. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. A little bit of stock short course. All right, the order is going to be Tyler O'Brien's going to roll off first, then Mike, Dalton, Mark, June, Dan, Rob, and Todd. All right, we got all our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice, clean race. Let's see. Colin, why don't you come over here? Lydia, I want you to go over there. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice, clean one. Drivers, I will call you by name. Tyler. Mike, Dalton, Mark, June, Dan, Rob, and Todd. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. Nice and easy. Watch out in the tree in front of me. Clear, clear, clear. Good marshal in there by Colin Krivets. Give these guys a couple laps, get settled in here. It's a little bit of stock short course on a Friday night here at Trackside. Nice. All right, it's T.O.B. Tyler O'Brien on point. Let's see if we can find Tyler on the track. He's in that all-white short course coming down the straightaway now. Oh, a little bobble there in the sweeper. He's good to go. So it's O'Brien, Velaruz, and Dalton, your top 3. That might change as they come around. We'll see what happens here. Might put Velaruz to the point. Another bobble there from Tyler. And it does. It's June Velaruz to the front now. June in that all other white truck. A little bit of blue on it. Coming in front of scoring and timing right now. Second spot, Tyler O'Brien in the other white truck. Third spot going to be Dalton. Let's see if we can find Dalton here. Dalton in that white and purple coming out of the straightaway. Whoa, easy. Patience, guys. From the time I see it to the time I get there. So it's June, Tyler, Dalton, Todd, and Rob now up to the 5 spot. Rob Heisey out there nice and smooth, looking good. We got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Belarus out front, 19 and a 5:11 pace for June Belarus. Second spot going to belong to Tyler O'Brien. Todd Pfeiffer into 3, Dalton into 4, Heisey into 5. Work together out there, drivers. Keep it clean. Belarus, last time across the line for him. 16-4, backs it up at a 16-0. That's his new personal hot lap that time around. $2:15 to go, drivers. $2:15 to go. Belarus still on point. O'Brien still holding on to the 2. Patience, guys. Remember, everybody's on their own clock. Work together out there. Belarus in that white, little bit of blue. He's going to come up on the all blue truck of Dan. Dan gives him a little bit of room. Nice driving there. Pfeiffer up to the 3 spot now. Pfeiffer in that white and red. Little rough start for Pfeiffer. He's sorting it out. Homewood giving him a little bit of room. Nice driving. All these guys working together. That's what I like to see. Belarus now with a 2.5 second advantage over Tyler O'Brien, but O'Brien trying to close that gap. Last time for Belarus, 16-5, 16-1 from O'Brien. O'Brien going to back it up to 17-3, 15-6 from June Belarus. New hot lap for him. Hot lap of the race is a 15-5 from Tyler O'Brien. We got 1:20 to go. 1:20 to go. Coming up on that 1 minute mark. Drivers coming up on the 1 minute mark. Your leader, Belarus, right now in the all white in front of scoring and timing. Coming towards the camera, up over to Booter. Second spot, Tyler O'Brien in that white, over to Booter for him. Todd Pfeiffer into 3. Pfeiffer just laying down a heater. 16-3 from Todd Pfeiffer. Dalton into 4. Rob Heisey maintaining that 5 spot. Belarus right now on a 19 and a 5:14, almost his personal best. Coming up on 30 seconds to go. Drivers, 30 to go. Work together here, drivers. Good job. Everybody working together. I like to see it. Good driving here by Mike, working together with Dan. Mike knows he takes Dan out. There's no more cheeseburgers in his future. Oh, no, TOB, something going wrong. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Dalton's done, pull off line. Dan is done, pull off line, please. Rob Heisey done. Belarus done, waiting for Pfeiffer and Mike. One more. We're good, we're good. And everybody is done. June Belarus is going to take that one. 19 and a 5-13. 18 from Todd Pfeiffer. 17 Dalton. Tyler was 16. 16 from Mike. Rob was 16. 15 from Dan. All right, corner marshals, grab the blowers, guys. Set those cars down. Right out the marshal, please. Braden, start on the other side. Other side. Start on the other side. Over the bumps, then come around. Thank you. Perfect, right there. Tyler, was that your battery laying on the track? Was that your battery? Oh, that was Mike's? Blue bearing. All right, let's get our quarter marshal spread, guys. Yeah, we shouldn't. All right, roll around, check them in. A little bit of stock buggy. All right, everybody has checked in. It's going to line up beginning of the straightaway, guys. Beginning of the straightaway. Trying to sneak an extra one, huh, Waller? All right, yours is going to be Talon, then Brian, Jason, Corey, Kyle, Matt, and Kevin. All right, guys, I'll spread you out. Have a nice, clean race. Work together out there. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Talon, Cook, Jason, Corey, Kyle, Matt, and Kevin. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. Take your time, get settled in. A couple guys out here knocking the rust off a little bit. We got the Tuesday night world champion, Corey Heft, out there tonight. Well, it's Talon Dede out front. Matt Miller up to the number 2 spot. Miller's car looking good. Caution coming down the straightaway. Someone getting it wrong. That was Kosick. A little bobble there by Kyle. All right, see what we got going on here on the track. 15-2 hot lap from Talon Dede. Heft with a 15-9. It's Corey Heft to the point. Long lap from Dede. Puts Heft to the front. Miller to the 2. Dede to the 3. Jason Lee to the 4. We got 3:30 to go. Drivers 3:30 to go. Talon Dede last time around, new hot lap of the race, 14-8 from Talon. Talon looking silky smooth out there, airing it out, getting a little sideways. Back and forth between him and Heft. Miller still maintaining that 3 spot. Miller on a 19-lap run. That'll be his personal best. Top 4 guys on 19-lap runs. That's Dede, Heft, Miller, and Jason Kung Fu Lee. 2:50 to go. 2:50 to go. Race number 4 should be getting ready to go. 4 should be getting ready to go. 5 should be thinking about it. Last time around for Dede, 15-8, 15-9 from Heft, 16-4 from Miller. Another bobble by Dede, going to cost him some time. All right, now Corey Heft killing him by consistency. Leader will be coming up on Waller if he gets there. Work together, guys. It's Heft, Dede, Miller, Lee, and Waller. Heft coming across the line this time around, 15-6. Waller turns his hot lap, 15-4 from Waller. Kevin Waller starting to get into the groove again. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 4 is on deck. We got Talon Dede on point, 19 and a 5:01. Corey Heft 0.3 of a second behind him. Oh, man. A little patience there. Waller trying to give him a little bit of room. A little bump and go from Corey Heft. $1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Talon still out front, but not by much. Corey Heft still silky smooth. Got a clear track in front of him. Dede, clear leader coming by Cook. Cook gives him a little bit of room. Nice driving here by Brian Cook. Just under 1 minute to go, drivers. Just under 1 minute to go. Dede still on point, trying to stretch it out a little bit. Corey Heft still in the number 2 spot. Heft on a good solid run. Dede up to a 20-lapper. Heft on a 19 and a 5:01, looking for that 20-lap run. We got about 15 seconds to go in this one, drivers. 15 to go. Oh, man, Miller trying to give Heft a little bit of room, I think, and they get caught up. That's all right. Keep going, keep going. Still strong finishes. Kyle Kosick sneaking back up to that 3 spot. Talon is done. Pull off line, Talon. Heft done. Cook done. Miller done. Waiting for Kyle and Jason Lee. And everybody is done. Talon Didi going to take that one. 19 and a 5:03. 19 and a 5:06 from Corey Heft. Good strong run from him. Kosick going to sneak up to the 19-lap club again. Followed by Jason Lee with 19. Waller 18. 18 from Miller. 17 from Cook. Mike, did you start on that side of the jumps? Start on that side, work your way down. Yep, right there. Thank you, sir. All right, here we go. All right, we got race number 4 coming up here. Hold the cars, guys. I got someone blowing the track off yet. Let's get our corner marshals spread out. Jason Lee, I think I'm going to have you. You don't like the bucket. You're too tall for that, right? Too tall for the bucket. Brian Cook, can I get you to come over here and take the bucket? Jason Lee, go over by Brian Cook over there. Jason's legs are just too lanky for the bucket. Yeah, my back. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Talon, you're going to have to kind of keep an eye, okay? Caution in front of me, guys. Everybody's checked in. Let us, I'm going to do a Kevin Waller. Can I get you to come over here in this corner for me right here on top of the hill? Kyle, move the other side over there, right? Yep, right there. A little more action usually right in this area here. Appreciate you. All right, the order is going to be Jeff Piskey's going to lead us off. Jake Ward, number 2. Braden, Jay, Gavin, Todd, and Michael Mazur. Michael Mazur, nice to see you, my friend. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I will call you by name. Jeff, Jake, Braden, Jay, Gavin, Todd, and Mike. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. Some nice clean laps. Nice and easy, guys. All right, now here we go. It's Jake Ward on front. Ward on a TQ run, 20 and a 5:10. Ward in that red and white. You see him coming. Give him a little bit of room. Work together out there. Todd Pfeiffer up to that number 2 spot. TP. Todd Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer also in the red and white, working his way through. Now it's Piskey to the number 2 spot. Piskey got a nice clean track in front of him. Stay smooth, Jeff. Pfeiffer to the 3. Michael Mazer to the 4. Gavin, Jay, and Braden. We got 3:15 to go. 3:15 to go. Oh, a little bobble there. Is that your leader? I think it was. A little bobble by the leader. A little help here. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, man. A little bobble there by Braden. He's back rolling. With Jake Ward out front. 19 and a 5:03. Still on that TQ run even with a bobble. Ward working his way in front of scoring and timing right now. Heading towards the booter up by the camera. In that black, red, and white. Todd Pfeiffer now to the number 2 spot. Pfeiffer also in the red and white. Or white and red. Piskey gives him a little bit of room. Drops in behind. 15-6 last time around for Todd Pfeiffer. Hot lap of the race. 15 flat from Jake Ward. Ward killing him on consistency right now. 19 and a 5:02. Now it's an 0-1. Good solid laps. Leader coming up on Piskey. Work together. Good job, guys. 2:10 to go. Drivers 2:10 to go. Modified Buggy is up next. Modified Buggy up next. New hot lap of the race. Gavin Miller laying down a heater that time around. 14-7. Backs it up with a 16-3. $1:20 to go. Drivers $1:20 to go. Ward still out front, 19 and a 5:01. Ward out there just cruising around, nice and smooth. Last time around 15-5, 16-0 from Pfeiffer. Miller with a 19-4, 15-9 from him, Jay Heisey. Got about 45 seconds to go. Drivers 45 to go. Oh, man, these guys all getting grouped up here at the end. Keep it clean. Work together. Caution in front of scoring and timing. Clear. We got about 30 seconds to go in this one. About 30 to go. A little bit of modified Buggy action up next. Ward still on point, looking for that 20-lap run and see if he gets her here at the end. Keep going, guys. Keep going when you hear the tone. Keep going, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Jake Ward, keep going. Leader is behind Braden. Thank you. Piskey done. Gavin Miller done. Jay Heisey done. Mazur done. Waiting for Pfeiffer and Braden. Pfeiffer and Braden only. Everybody is done. Jake Ward going to take that one and gets that 20-lap run. New TQ from Jake Ward. 20 and a 5:15. 19 from Todd Pfeiffer. Gavin Miller with 18. 17, 17, 17. Jay, Jeff, and Braden. All right, we yell drivers from the last race out to Marshall. These guys getting the track blown off proper. All right. Get my young guy rule into effect here. Gavin Miller, you can come right over here where Todd is. Todd, you can go over there. Yep, we got the young person rule. They got to go where it's a little bit harder. All right. Corner marshals are all ready to go. Modified buggy. Roll them around. Check them in. Somebody go. Full heat of modified buggy. Nice to see. Go ahead, burn one more. All right, let's slide him up again straight away. All right, the order is going to be Craig O'Brien's going to roll off first. Brian Yeager's going 2. Then Cole 3, Randy, Chase, Tyler, Gregory, Larry, and Todd. All right, guys, let's have a nice clean one. I'm going to call you off, spread you out as much as I can. The rest is up to you guys. This is Modified Buggy, race number 5 on the track. Drivers, I will call you by name. Craig, Brian, Cole, Randy, Chase, Tyler, Gregory, Larry, Todd. All right, let's have a nice clean one here, guys. Had a little bit of modified buggy on Tuesday night. That was pretty cool. Watch out. Nice and easy, guy. Whoa! All right, let's see what we got cooking here. Lemieux, Tollard, Wright, and Tennis. This is the order. Give these guys a couple laps, get settled in here. Hot lap of the race. Cole Tollard last time around, 13-9. 14-0 from Lemieux, 14-5 from Wright, 14-7 from Tennis. Lemieux coming across the line, 13-9 from him. 13-9 from Tollard again. These guys separated by about 1.2. Goes Chase Lemieux out front by time. He's in that white and red, working his way down the straightaway. Tollard in the number 2 spot in that yellow and pink. Tennis into 3. Yeager into 4. Conroff into 5. Tollard across the line, 13-8. New hot lap of the race. 13-8 from Lemieux. These guys retaliate. Oh, Yeager almost sticking it off the pipe. Clear leader is Lemieux in the white and red, working his way in front of scoring and timing. Tollard in that yellow and pink. Tennis in the purple and white. New hot lap, Chase Lemieux last time around, 13-7 from Lemieux. Tollard, a little bit longer lap, little bobble from him, saves it. Still in the number 2 spot, Gregory into 3. Conroff just turning his hot lap, 14-5 last time for Randy. .230 to go. We're at the halfway point, drivers, halfway. These guys getting grouped up here a little bit. Work together, guys. Work together. Still Lemieux on point. Tollard into 2. Tennis into 3. Caution out the booter. Caution by the booter. Clear. We got 140 to go. Cross the line they go. Lemieux 14-0, 13-9 from Tollard. These guys all getting grouped up. Randy up to that 4th spot. Feel a little spread out. Yeager up to the 5. Him and Conroff very close right now. 13-7 hot lap from Lemieux. 13-8 from Tollard. Tennis at a 14-5. Caution in front of me, guys. Caution in front of me. Stay close to the pipe. Close to the pipe. Stay close to the pipe. Close to the pipe. Got a marshal on the outside and clear. Thank you very much. 50 seconds to go in this one. 50 to go. Still Lemieux, Tollard, and Tennis. Your top 3. 13-9 Lemieux. 13-8 Tollard. 14-8 from Tennis. 14-7. Oh. These guys all getting caught up. .25 seconds to go. 25 to go. $13-9, $13-9. Lemieux, Tollard, Tennis 17-2, 15-2 from Yeager. Caution coming down the step. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Caution coming down straight away. Conroff done. Craig O'Brien done. Tyler O'Brien done. Couple more to finish here. Waiting for the rest of the field. You guys come across the line. One more to finish. Waiting for... Everybody is done. Chase Lemieux going to take that one. 22 and a 5:11. Tollard with 22. 20 from Tennis. 20 from Yeager. 19 from Randy. All right, let's get our marshal spread out, guys. Got a little bit of 21-5. All right. The marshals located here. Let's roll around, check them in, guys. Roll around, check them in. Go ahead. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. All right, the order is going to be Chris is going to roll off first. Jordan's going to go second. Chris Kern third. Dan Landrum, Mike, and Lee Tien. All right, let's have a nice clean race. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Chris. Jordan. Mr. Kern. Dan. Mike. And Lee Tien. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. Caution in front of me, guys. Nice and easy, guys. Take your time. We got a little bit smaller heat here. Work together out there. Be patient. Nice and smooth, Dan. I don't know if there's any left in the shop, but there was some cake in there. Is there still cake left, Kyle? It is Kyle Kosick's 18th birthday tomorrow. Yeah, 18 years old. You know what I got when I was 18? A suitcase and $100. That's what I got. All right. It is Letian out front. 18 and a 5:04. Let's see if we can find him on a track here. There he is in the all baby blue down the straightaway. Chris Kern in the 3, Jordan in the 4th, Jordan in the 3. So it's Ying, Kern, Jordan, and Mike. Hot lap of the race going to be Letian with a 16-1, 16-3 from Kern, 16-8 from Jordan. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Work together, guys. Work together. Be patient. Race number 7's coming up next. 7's coming up next. So you guys are ready to rock and roll. Caution in front of me, guys. Caution in front of me. Oh, Jordan turning in just a bit early. Yeager right there. Nice and easy, guys. Looking good. Race number 6 is on the track right now. 7 should be getting ready to go. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Final night on the layout tonight, guys. It's a good little layout. Getting ready for the AE race here coming up in about 2.5 weeks. $1:30 to go. Drivers $1:30 to go. Coming up on that 1 minute mark, drivers, Letian still out front. That powder blue right in front of scoring and timing. He's on an 18 and a 5:04. That'd be his best run in the layout. Looking good. Whoa, man, announcer's curse there. Jordan up to that number 2 spot. Chris Kern into 3. Landrum, Dan Landrum into 4. Got about 40 seconds to go. 40 to go. $15.9 last time around for Chris Kern. That's a new hot lap of the race from Kern. Chris in that all white buggy out there, looking good. Oh man, a little bobble there from Jordan. See what Kern brings to the table this time around. 17-4. Kern on 17 and a 5:05 pace. Just a little bit off his best run, the 18-lap run, but keep her going, guys. It's Letian, Chris, Jordan, Dan, Mike, and Chris. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Kern is done. Jordan's done. Dan Landrum done. One more to finish yet. Waiting for Mike. Here he comes. Everybody is done. Letian going to take it. and an 18 and a 508. Chris Kern going to be in that number 2 spot with 17. 17 from Jordan. 15 from Dan and Mike. All right, these guys getting the track blown off here. Race number 7's coming up. We'll get Larry, or who's in that last one? We need someone, one of the younger ones. We'll get Jordan on the bucket. Mike, you can go over there. Jordan, you take the bucket. All right. Got enough going on out there. All right, let's roll around. Check them in, guys. A little bit of 21.5 Spec Buggy. Spread yourselves out, guys. All right, let's line them up beginning of the straightaway. All right, the order's going to be Blake's going to roll off first, then John, Dan, Braden, Landon, Micah, and Brandon DeLacy. So it's Blake, John, Dan, Braden, Landon, Micah, and Brandon. All right, got our quarter marshals in position. You good over there, Mr. Kern? You be good down there? Okay. All right, let's have a nice clean race. Drivers, I will call you by name. Blake, John, Dan, Braden, Landon, Micah, and Brandon DeLacy. All right, nice and easy out there, guys. Remember, you're on your own clock in qualifying. So take your time, be smooth. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Work together. Give each other room. Give these drivers a couple laps. Get settled in here. Oh, watch it. Clear. So this is 21.5 Spec Buggy. Race number 8 is up next. 8's up next. 9 should be thinking about it. Nice and easy, guys. Good job, good job. Good lift there. So it's Brandon DeLacy out front. Brandon coming in front of scoring time right now. That white and red buggy looking good. Blake Landrum up to the number 2 spot. Blake's usually in an all-black buggy. Yes, he is. There he goes in the all-black, white rims. Well, maybe it looks like purple. Might be purple. Landon Heisey up to the 3 spot. Little bobble there by Dan. He's back working. 3:20 to go. Drivers 3:20 to go. Caution after the sweeper, guys. Caution after the sweeper. Marshall trying to get there. And good job. Race Store 8's coming up next. A little bit of 13.5 Wheeler. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. We're coming up on the halfway point. Drivers coming up on the halfway point. DeLacy still out front. That white and red. Cross the line this time around, 17-4. DeLacy on an 18 and a 5.11. His best run. Good enough to put him number 2 on the grid right now. TQ is Lee Tian with an 18 and a 508, so it's not out of DeLacy's grasp here. Work together. Good job there. I think that was Micah Kronz giving him a little room. Nice driving there by Micah. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Last time around for DeLacy, 16-5. 18 and a 507. New TQ run for Brandon DeLacy. DeLacy through the sweeper right now. A little bit longer lap. Last time around 18 flat puts him on an 18 and a 509. So he's flirting with that TQ. Needs some nice clean laps. 16-1 from DeLacy. New hot lap of the race. Leader will be coming up on Blake. Work together, Blake. Good job, guys. Blake currently in that number 2 spot. Blake on a good run. Braden into 3. Landon into 4. Micah into 5. Leader is on Braden Peterson. Leader on Braden Peterson. Work together. Good job, Braden. Got her, Jack. 45 seconds to go. 45 to go. Coming up on about 30 seconds to go. DeLacy right now, a lot of clean track in front of him. Blake in that number 2 in the all. I think it's a dark purple, a little bit of white rims. Braden in the 3 spot. So work together, guys. Work there. Caution in front of me. Caution in front of me. Jack, watch your corner. Kronz is turning his hot lap at a race. 17-4 last time around for Micah. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Braden Peterson, you're done. Pull off line, Braden. Blake Landrum, done. He's on the other side. Waiting for Wells and Dan. Everybody is done. Brandon DeLacy, 18.506. New TQ from Brandon DeLacy. Blake going to go 17 that time around. Good run from Blake. 16-16. Braden and Micah. Chris Kern, did you blow the track off? Since you were standing next to a blower? All right, let's roll around, check them in. Skylar, go across the line for me one more time, please. I got it. All right, the order's going to be Jason Lee, Frank Krivitz, Kyle, Billy Miller, and Skylar Mandela. All right, we got our corner marshals ready. So have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Jason. Frank. Kosick. Billy. Skylar. All right, give these drivers a couple laps, get settled in here. Nice to see the return of Frank Krivitz. Oh, the fans go wild. All right, who's going to come out swinging on top? That old white body. It's the birthday boy, Kyle Kosick, out front. Now it's Mandela, 14.8 from Mandela. I don't know if that car's ever seen a 14.8. So it's Mandela, Kosick, Krivitz, and Lee. Nice and easy out there, guys. Mandela on point, 21 and a 5.11. Good pace for Mandela. A little bobble there by Kosick. 15-0 last time around for him. Kosick breaking in a new car out there, looking good. Oh, Kosick in the all-blue one. Thought he was running factory white. Forgot about that. $3:15 to go. It's Mandela out front. Last time around, 14.8. Kosick with a 15.2. Backs up with a 14.9. Good solid lap there from Kosick. Good working. Kosick working a good solid lap this time around. 14.7. That was Kyle's hot lap that time around. 14.6 from Mandela. Hot lap of the race. 14.5 from Skylar. Jason Lee up to the 3. Krivitz in the 4. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Race number 9 coming up next. 9's coming up next. We'll go race number 1, start getting them ready to go. So Mandela still on point. 21 and a 5.12. Cross line this time around, 14.6. Solid lap for Mandela. Kosick, the number 2 spot. Kosick only about 2 seconds behind. He's on a 20-lap run. Kosick in that all-blue car all by himself over there. Jason Lee in the number 3. Lee is in the all-white body. $1:30 to go. Drivers $1:30 to go. Kyle in that all blue. Last time around, 14.9 from Kyle. 15.0 from Mandela. Lee coming across line. 15.6 from the one, the only Jason Kung Fu Lee. Got about 1:15 to go. Drivers 1:15 to go. Like the lady said, 1 minute to go. Drivers 1 minute to go. Kosick and Jason Lee working together here. Good job by them guys. Mandela still on point, 21 and a 5.12. Little bobble there from Kyle. He's back rolling. Lee's still in that 3 spot. Frank and then Billy into 5. Oh, a little bobble there by Lee. Marshall trying to get there. About 15 seconds to go. Drivers 15 to go. Relatively clean qualifier. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Keep going. Kyle Kosick is done. Mandela and Miller done. Lee is done. Waiting for Krivets. Everybody is done. Quarter marshals, grab your blowers, please. Skylar Mandela going to take the win on that one. 20 and a 5:01. Kyle Kosick going to go 20. 19-19 from Jason Lee and Frank Krivets. All right. Hey, Breadbasket, could I get you to help me, Marshall? Appreciate you. Kyle's over there. Frank. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. Skylar, why don't you take that bucket over there? All right, no more laps. Race number one, start getting them ready to go. Race number one, start getting them ready to go. All right, the order is going to be Kyle Kaserik's going to roll off first, then Gavin, Colin, Pat, Larry, Colin, Krivets. So Colin Heisey, then Colin Krivets. All right, guys. Let's have a nice clean one. We're gunning for Skylar Mandela's 20 and a 5:01. Drivers, I will call you by name. Kyle, Gavin, Heisey, Pat, Larry, and Krivets. All right, nice and easy on the start, relatively clean. Everybody working together. Oh, we got it. Holy cow, Frank with the big hustle across the track. Almost flattened poor Skylar out. Stuck on the bottom of your shoe. Easy, drivers, easy. Work together. All right, it's Kyle Kaserik out front. See if we can find Kaserik here. There he is, working his way down the straightaway. White, silver, and blue. Gavin Miller in that number 2 spot. 3 spot can be LW. Race number 1. Start getting them ready to go. Race number 1. Larry Wright, new hot lap for him, 14.4. Hot lap of the race is a 13.9 from Kaserik. These guys getting grouped up down the straightaway. Leader will be coming up on Gavin. Gavin Miller currently in the number 2 spot, though. So work together, guys. Work together. Oh, Colin up on the curbing a little bit there. Well, it's Larry right now to the point. Longer lap from Kosarik. Top three guys are only separated by 1.2. So now it's Kosarik back to the front. Miller to the 2, right to the 3. Simpkins in the 4. Simpkins only about 9/10 of a second behind Miller. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Caution coming out straightaway, clear. 150 to go, 150 to go. Kosarik right now flirting with that TQ. $13.9 last time around for Kyle. Back onto that 21 lap run. LW about 5 seconds behind him. What do we got going on? We got car stuck over here. Larry losing a body. Oh, 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Kosarik 21, 5:13. Gavin Miller holding strong in that 20 and a 5:09, 20 lap run from Larry. $15 seconds to go. Drivers 15 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Let you know when you're done. Colin Heisey done. Miller done. Kosarik done. Simpkins done. Just waiting for Larry. One more to finish. One more to finish, guys. Track's still hot. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Kosarik going to take that one. 21 and a 5:13. Resetting that TQ. Gavin Miller going to go 20 and a 5:10. 20 from Larry. Simpkins to 19, 18, and 17. Colin and Colin. All right, start getting our novice drivers in line over there, guys. Novice drivers in line. Novice guys, just hold the cars for 1 second. All right. Got all our 13.5 drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. Novice, you can start checking them in. One time around, guys. One time around. Aubrey, are you stuck there? Can you get Aubrey unstuck? All right. Whoa. Go ahead, Aubrey. Drive it around once so you make sure it's okay. Hold the cars, guys. Go ahead, Aubrey. Check in. Is it okay? What are you trying to do? Do you know? Did you find it, or do you need assistance? Bring it over here. Our M17 user. Give it to Gavin. The steering is reversed, Gavin. It's the same as a 17. You don't know how to. Gregory Tennis. I need someone M12 savvy up stat. Yeah, let Nelson have it. He knows how to use a 12. Said the steering's reversed. How did it race the first race, though? Oh. All right. You got it, Chris? All right. All right. Let's get order's going to be Elliot's going to go first. Then it's going to be Carter, Jack, Nolan, Aubrey, and Lydia. All right, guys, let's have a nice clean one. We got our corner marshals ready to go. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Elliot, Carter, Jack, Nolan, Aubrey, and Lydia. All right, nice and easy, drivers. A little bit of novice action. Patience, drivers, patience. All right. It's Carter, Rail out front. Second spot going to be Nolan, then Aubrey, Jack, Elliott, Lydia. Patience, take your time, work together out there. $3:30 to go, $3:30 to go. Is it broken? Carter Rail out front. Carter all by himself going down the straightaway right now. Elliott in the number 2 spot. Nolan in the 3. 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Carter still on point. Carter looking to improve his time right now. 15 and a 5:04. TQ's a 14 and a 5:03. Elliott, that number 2 spot. Hot lap of the race going to be Carter with an 18.6, 22.8 from Elliott. Nolan with a 20 flat. Just past the halfway point. Drivers just past the halfway point. Stock short course race number 2 is up next. Got about 140 to go. Drivers 140 to go. Carter still on point. Nice and smooth out there. Elliott still in the 2. Elliott just turning a hot lap of the race with a 17.3. Nolan in the 3 spot. Jack in the 4. Jack in that all blue truck looking good out there. We got about 115 to go in this one. Drivers 115 to go. .45 seconds to go, 45 to go. They're dropping like flies out here. Carter's still out front. Elliott still in the 2. Nolan still in the 3. About 10 seconds to go. Drivers 10 to go. Oh, caution coming up to the triples here, guys. Couple cars a little stuck. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Keep going. Corner marshal's getting a workout here at the end. Waiting for one more to finish. Oh, they got Nolan's back rolling. Keep going, Nolan. One more to finish yet, guys. Lydia, watch out. Everybody is done. Carter going to take the win on that one. New TQ 15-lap run. Elliott going to go number 2, followed by Jack, Nolan, Lydia, and Aubrey. All right, let's get our quarter marshal spread. Maybe a couple volunteers that can help the youngsters out. Got Colin out there. Thank you very much. I need somebody. Is there somebody over here going to help down there? Lydia. Where are you going, Lydia? Jack, you can stay there. Hurry up. Hustle back. All right, let's roll around, check them in. A little bit of stock short course. Current TQ in this class, June Velaruz. Stock buggy race number 3 should be getting ready to go. I like the vanilla. All right, everybody line them up at the beginning of the straightaway, drivers. Order's going to be June, Todd, Dalton, Tyler, Mike, Rob, Dan, and Mark. All right, we got all our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice, clean race. We're gunning after June Velaruz's 19 and a 5:13. Drivers, I will call you by name. June, Todd, Dalton, Tyler, Mike, Rob, Dan, Mark Dickens. Velaruz rolling it over at the beginning early. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. Elliott, watch your corner. Tyler O'Brien going to come out on top. T.O.B. in the all-white down the straightaway. Oh, no, Mike Reese, something going wrong there. Dalton in the 2. Now it's Pfeiffer to the front. Todd, Pfeiffer, TP. Pfeiffer in that white and red. Second spot, Tyler O'Brien in the all-white. Third spot going to be Rob Heisey. Heisey up to the 3 spot. These guys up in the front here making mistakes. Your leader across the line. Top Pfeiffer 17-0 that time around. Tyler O'Brien with a 15-7 hot lap of the race from Tyler O'Brien. Velaruz at a 16-0. So it's O'Brien, Pfeiffer, and Velaruz. 1, 2, and 3. These guys working their way through the humps, down the straightaway they go. 15-6 from Tyler O'Brien. O'Brien got the fastest truck out there right now. Pfeiffer yields a little bit, gives him some room. Lets June go by. He's going to drop in behind. Leaders are coming up on the all blue of Dan. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Hey, Gregory, come see me when you got 1 second. 250 down, 250 down. $15.5 from Tyler O'Brien. $2.30 to go, $2.30 to go. We're at the halfway point. Drivers Tyler O'Brien. Out front, June Velaruz in the 2, Pfeiffer in the 3. Pfeiffer just turning his hot lap with a 16.5 on the previous lap. Backs it up with a 16.9, which propels him to that number 2 spot. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. O'Brien on an 18 and a 5:03. So TQ not in jeopardy yet. These guys trying to hustle around, but they're making mistakes. Last time around for O'Brien, 15.9. Working his way around here. We'll see what he brings to the table. Cross the line for O'Brien, 16 flat that time around. Here comes TP Todd Pfeiffer. Cross the line, where'd he go? 17.1 from him, 20.8 from Velaruz. We got 55 seconds to go into this one, 55 to go. O'Brien going to lay down some heaters. He wants to get that TQ. And Tyler coming up on Mark Dakin. Dakin gives him some room. 15-4, new hot lap of the race. It's within grasp. 40 seconds to go for Tyler O'Brien. Keeping it smooth to the end. June Belarus in that number 2 spot. Mike gives him some room. Nice driving here by Reese. Pfeiffer still maintaining the 3. Dalton up to the 4. Dan Homuth in the 5. O'Brien across line, 16-1 that time around. We got about 15 seconds to go, 15 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Clean to the end. Oh, no. Tyler, a little spin on our last lap there. It's going to be close. Belarus done. Mike Reese done. Mark Dakin done. Once everybody else hits the line, they'll be done. Heisey done. Pfeiffer done. Waiting for Dalton and Dan. Everybody is done. Tyler O'Brien, 19 and a 5:14, just missing that TQ. He was on a TQ pace on the last lap. Belarus going to go 18-18 from Pfeiffer. All right, these guys getting the track blown off proper. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Guys from the last race out to corner marshal. All right. Chris Nelson doing a fine job of blowing the track off. Thank you, Chris. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, everybody's checked in here. All right, the order's going to be Talon. Didi's going to roll off first. Corey Heft, Kyle Kosick, Jason Lee, Kevin Waller, Matt Miller, and Brian Cook. Got some TQ right now is Jake War with a 20 and a 5:15. Let's have a nice clean race. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Talon, Corey, Kosick, Jason, Kevin, Matthias, that's Matt, and Brian. All right, nice and easy, fellas. All right, I'll give these guys a few laps here, get settled in. Talon Didi coming out swinging, 20 and a 5:07 pace. Going to go for that TQ, and Kyle Kosick also on a TQ run. Well, these guys starting to get a little faster here in round 2. One down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Hot lap of the race, 15-1 last time around from Didi. 15-7 from Kosick. 15-5 from Matt Miller. Miller putting some heaters down. Thank God Matt Miller was a firefighter because he's on fire out there. Miller across the line again. Another solid one. Didi 14-9 last time around from Talon. He's looking to put a 21-lap run together if he keeps it up. 20 and a 5:03 right now. Caution in the humps. Kosick only about 2.8 behind him. Kosick looking to put his time. Both these guys still on TQ runs, 1 and 2. So keep it clean, guys. Work together. Corey Hefton at 3 spot. So Kyle and Corey need to work together. Good job there. Good job there. Corey gives him a little bit of room. So it's still Talon out front. Kosick in the 2, Hefton in the 3. Miller in the 4. Miller looking to improve his time. Come on, Matt. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Caution in front of scoring and timing. Someone getting it wrong. Can't see who it is. From top to bottom right now. Talon, Kyle, Corey, Matt, Jason, and Kevin. Oh, that was Didi getting it wrong. Going to cost him some time. He's got a little bit of a cushion. Jake Ward's 20 and a 5:15 is the TQ. Talon still holding on to that TQ, but now Kyle Kosick closing the gap a little bit. Race number 4 is coming up next. 4. Work together there, guys. Good job by Matt Miller. Him and Didi working together. Someone parking it. That was Waller putting her in the pipe there a little bit. Good job there by Jason Lee. Lee working together with your leader, Talon Didi. 20 and a 5:13 pace. Kosick, 19 and a 5:01 for him, dropping off that 20-lap run. Corey Hefton in the 3 spot. Miller in the 4. 1 minute to go. Keep it clean to the end. A lot of green on the screen right now. That means you are improving for sure. 45 seconds to go in this one. .30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Didi still on top. Kosick still in the 2, Hefton in the 3. Oh, these guys getting grouped up here at the end. Patience, guys. Well, that was a bottle by your leader there. Keep going, keep going. We're going to see what happens. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Keep going, keep going. Corey Heft, Kyle Kosick done. Talon Didi done. Waiting for Lee, Miller, Waller, and Cook. Lee, Miller, Waller, and Cook. Everybody is done. Talon Didi going to take that one 20 and a 5:12. Resetting that TQ. Kosick going to go 19 and a 5:05. 19 and a 5:05.7 from Heft right behind him. 19 from Matt Miller. 19 from Jason Lee. All right, get all the drivers from the last race. Blow track off. All right, spread out, guys. He's a short guy in the bucket over here. Thank you, Kevin. All right. Let's roll around, check them in. Who we got over there? Yep, you can go over there, Matt, if you want. All right, let's get lined up, beginning the straightaway drivers. Whoa. All right, the order's going to be Jake Ward, then Todd, Gavin, Jay, Jeff, Braden, and Michael. All right, quarter marshals are in position. Let's have a nice clean race here, guys. TQ, Talendidi, 20-5-12. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Jake, Todd, Gavin, Jay, Jeff, Braden, Michael. I'll give these guys a couple laps, get settled in here. Caution in front of me, caution in front of me. Clear. All right, Jake Ward out front. 19-504. Caution in front of me, guys. Both Ward on point. Gavin Miller in the number 2 spot. Hot lap of the race, 15-3 from Gavin. $3:30 to go, $3:30 to go. Ward out front. 20-5-15, chipping away at it. Working some traffic right now. Nice. These guys all working together. Nice to see. You see that white, red, and black coming in your mirrors? Give them just a little bit of room. Work together. Gavin Miller in that number 2 spot. Let's see if we can find Gavin. Gavin all by himself here in front of scoring and timing. Ward across line, 16-1. Now it's Gavin Miller to the point. Miller looking to improve his time. Ward across the line this time around, 15-4. Here comes Gavin across the line. 15-4 from Miller. Oh, it is Gavin Miller on a 20-lap run. Stay smooth, Gavin. Jake Ward in the 2. Jay Heisey up to the 3 spot, followed by Pfeiffer and Piskey. We got about 2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. Like the lady said, 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Miller with a 14-8 last time around. White, blue, and pink. Gavin Miller is your leader. See him coming, a little bit of room. Patience, guys. If you're leading, you got to have a little patience, too. Man, Jake Ward now to the point. Gavin Miller was on a TQ run. Work together, guys. Work together. Hot lap race still Miller at 14.8. Got 1:15 to go. Plenty of time to go yet, so keep it clean out there. It's Ward, Miller, and Heisey. Jay looking to improve his time. Piskey looking to improve his time. Bunch of guys in the green here. Good driving there by Pfeiffer. Gives him a little bit of room. Gavin avoiding a little bit of a wreck. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Ward back up to that 20-lap run now. Ward in front of scoring and timing, nice and smooth. He'll be coming up on Michael Mazer if he gets there. Good job there by Mike. Ward going a little bit wide in that last corner. Got 20 seconds to go, 20 to go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Miller definitely got a fast car. 14.8 at the end here. Jake Ward is done. Ward, you're done. Pull off line. Gavin Miller done. Piskey done. Jay Heisey done. Waiting for Todd, Michael, and Braden. Still racing. Track still hot. One more to finish. We got that purple and white still racing. Move your car at the end of the straightaway. One more to race. Everybody is done. Gavin Miller going to take that one. 19 and a 5:03. Good run for Gavin. Good enough to put him number 3. Jake Ward going to go 19, 18, 18 and 18. Jeff Piskey, Jay Heisey, and Todd Pfeiffer. All right, a little bit of modified buggy coming up. Race number 5. Look at all them drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. All right, we got our marshals all spread out here. We got somebody down on this end here, Jay down there. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Go ahead, guys. Cole's holding up the program there. Cole's got the e-brake on. You coming to race, Larry, or zip kicker? There's something, I don't know where the zip kicker is. Bottom box. Doesn't look like it. I mean, I've heard somebody adjust their diff or maybe a loose wheel nut. But zip kicker, that's a new one. This is race number 5 on the track right now. Just waiting for Larry to check in here. All right, the order's going to be Chase, Cole, Greg, Brian, Randy, Tyler, Craig, Todd, and Larry. All right, a little bit of modified buggy action. I'm going to call you off quick, guys. Let's have a clean one. Drivers, I will call you by name. Chase, Cole, Gregory, Brian, Randy, Tyler, Craig, Todd, Larry. Caution, sweeper, go low in the sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. Stay tight in the sweeper. Clear. All right, it's going to be Lemieux, Tollard, and Tennis. Starting it off. Lemieux cross line, 14-2. Tollard working a good one, 14-0. Separation, 0.2 of a second. A little help here, Marshall. Hot lap of the race, 13-8 from Lemieux, 14-0 from Tollard, 14-7 from Tennis, 14-4 from Conruff. Tollard and Lemieux separated by 0.2 of a second now as they come across the line. 14-1 from Lemieux, 13-8 from Tollard. Tollard starting to wick it up a little bit. Conruff moving up to the 3 spot. Tennis dropping to the 4. Caution the big triples. Caution the triples. Watch where you're going, Bill. Tennis just turning his hot lap. 14-4 last time around for Gregory. Puts him back to the 3. No, Randy going to hold on to him. Randy separated by about 0.2 of a second. Caution the sweeper. Caution in front of me, guys. And clear. Oh, it is Lemieux across the line with a 13-7. 13-7 from Cole. These guys going lap for lap. Caution in front of me, guys. Caution in front of me. Watch where you're going. And clear. 13-7. 13-7 from Tollard again. They're separated by 0.3. Now it's a 1/10 of a second between Lemieux and Tollard. Every time they cross the line, 3 down, 2 to go. Gregory still holding on to the 3. Conruff in the 4. Yeager in the 5. With 1:50 to go. 1:50 to go. Last time across the line, 13-8, 14-2 from Tollard. Separation about 0.7 now, 1:30 to go. $1:15 to go. Drivers, 1:15 to go. Lemieux, Tollard, and Tennis still your top 3. Craig O'Brien moving up to the 4 spot. Cutter up to the 5. Coming up on a 1 minute mark. Drivers, 1 minute to go. Race number 6 up next. .40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Still Lemieux and Tollard out front. We got about 20 seconds to go, 20 to go. Still Lemieux and Cole nose to tail separation, 0.8 of a second. Tennis still holding on to that 3. Caution in front of scoring and timing. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Toller just burning a 13.5 last time around. It's going to come down to the end here. Tennis, Yeager done. Tennis, Yeager done. Lemieux done. Toller done. O'Brien done. Waiting for Randy, Larry, Tyler, and Todd Filter. One more. Everybody is done. Chase Lemieux going to hold on to it. 22.507.5 to Toller's 22.507.8. Awesome racing. Gregory going to go 20. 19.19 from Brian and Craig. Just a little bit. Hey, Jordan. You're too tall. What? Move it? You move it this way, it's better, isn't it? I don't know. Try it. All right, Taylor Marshall spread out, guys. We got plenty of them. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, everybody's checked in here. Let's get them lined up beginning the straightaway. All right, the order is going to be Lee Tian's going to lead us off in this one. Chris Kern going to go second. Jordan going to go 3. Then Dan, Mike, and Chris. All right, TQ in this class is Brandon DeLacy, 18 and a 506. Who invited him, Kern? That's your buddy, right? All right, guys, let's have a nice clean one. Everybody work together out there. I want to see some nice clean running. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Lee Tian. Chris. Jordan. Dan. Mike. And Chris. All right, race number 6 on the track right now. Race number 7 should be getting ready to go. 8 should be thinking about it here. All right, nice opening laps. Everybody looking smooth. Who's going to come out swinging here? Looks like Mike Reese is going to be on the point. Couple slower laps. Mike 16.7 last time around. Going to back it up here a little bit longer lap. So it's Lee Tian out front. Jordan in the 2 spot. Dan Landrum in the 3. These guys all skipping around a little bit. 1 down, 4 to go. Drivers 1 down and 4 to go. Race number 7 should be getting them ready to go. TQ right now is Brandon DeLacy, 18 and a 506. 18 and a 504 is the pace for Lee Tian. Lee Tian looking to get that TQ. Work together out there, guys. Leader is that all powder blue. Down the straightaway, across the line. Halfway point, drivers halfway. 2:30 to go. Letienne on point. Oh, right behind you, Cole. Larry's got it. Looks a little sporty. 1:55 to go. 1:55 to go. Letienne still out front. 18 and 5:06. Just dropping just below that TQ. So Letienne's got to sharpen it up a little bit here. Oh, man. Jordan up to that number 2 spot, looking to improve his time. Nice and smooth out there, Jordan. Dan Landrum in the 3 spot, looking to improve his time. Nice and clean out there, guys. Nice and clean. Jordan across line this time around 16.6. Solid lap from Jordan. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Right now, TQ is Brandon with 18 and a 5:06.3. Letienne's on an 18.506.4. So close to 45 seconds ago. Cross the line this time, 16.7. That's the lap he needed, but he is just barely there. TQ run for Letienne. Race number 7 should be trackside, ready to go. Letienne 18 and a 5:05, 15 seconds ago. Oh no! Gets caught up just a little bit. Leaders on Chris. Keep going, keep going, keep it clean to the end, clean to the end. Chris Kern is done. Letienne is done. Those are the only 2 that are done. Waiting for the rest of the field here. Here comes Jordan. Jordan looking to improve his time. 1 more to finish. Everybody is done. Letienne going to finish up 18 and a 5:08. Getting caught up at the end there a little bit. Jordan going to go 18.5.14. He steps it up. Good enough to put him number 3. Chris Kern going 16.16 from Dan. No performance-enhancing drugs in RC, except Adderall. All right, let's roll around. Easy on your warm-ups, guys. Excellent timing. My replacements here. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's get them lined up. Take your time, Micah, whenever you get there.
I should start announcing on Fridays. That fucking GFRP shit.
All right, the order's going to be Brandon's going to roll off first. Blake's going to go second, then Braden, Micah, Landon, John, and Dan. We got our corner marshals in position here. Drivers, I will call you by name. Brandon. Blake. Braden. Micah. Landon. John. And Dan. Nice and easy, guys. Good opening lap there. Take it easy. Work together, guys. Work together. All right, here we go. Brandon DeLacy working his way down the straightaway on an 18 and a 502, looking to step it up a little bit. Dan Homemuth up to the number 2 spot. What? Micah Cron's into 3. That's even more amazing.
Sold that armor for $300.
3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. DeLacy dropping off of that TQ pace, but long lap there. Didn't see what happened. These guys all getting grouped up here. A little bit of patience, guys. Man, trigger goes both ways. That means you can let off the gas. 2:45 to go, 2:45 to go. Something wrong with my scoring computer because Micah Cron's is out front. Cron's looking smooth out there. DeLacy in that number 2 spot. Braden Peterson into 3. $2:20 to go. 2:20 to go. Cron's working his way down the straightaway. Cross the loop, 17.6 that time around. 16.2 from DeLacy. Separation about 0.6 of a second. Oh, caution in front of me, guys. I think it's clear. Little help. Oh, someone getting it wrong in a step down. That was DeLacy again. DeLacy falling apart a little bit here in this second round. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. 13.5 Wheeler, race number 8's up next. Cron still maintaining the lead. 17 and a 5:17. That'd be his best run of this layout. $1:30 to go. Drivers 1:30 to go. Cron's across line that time around 18.7. Marshall. Jordan, help me there. Oh, man, Micah crashes. $1:10 to go. Caution coming on the straightaway. DeLacy, Cron's, Peterson, Landrum, Heisey. Your top 5. Just under 1 minute to go. About 55 seconds to go, guys. Let's keep it clean to the end. Caution sweeper. Clear. So DeLacy back on point, but not going to be resetting any TQs here. 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Marshall, Jordan. About 20 seconds to go, drivers 20 to go. Try to keep her clean to the end, guys. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Cars coming up to speed. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Keep her clean to the end, guys. Clean to the end, Chris. Landrum, Blake Landrum's done. Everybody else keep going. Micah Cron's done. Pull off line, please. Everybody else keep going. Only Micah Crons and Blake Landrum are done. Landon Heisty done. DeLacy done. Waiting for Wells and Holmuth. One more to finish. Here comes John Wells. Everybody is done. Brandon DeLacy going to take that one. 17-lap run. Micah Cron's going to hold on as long as he could. 16-lap run from him. Wells at a 16, 15, 15, and 15. Blake, Landon, and Dan. All right, these guys getting the track blown off here. Yeah, I got it. I know. I'll figure it out. I got it all figured out already. You do the racing, I do the running of the program. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Braden, you want to come over on the bucket? Dan, can you just come over to your left a little bit more? Braden, I want you over here then. All right. All right, everybody's checked in. We got quarter marshals in position. The order is going to be Skylar's going to roll off first, then Kyle, Jason, Frank, Billy, and Brian. All right, let's have a nice clean one. TQ in this class is Kyle Kasarik with a 21 and a 5:13. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Skylar, Kyle, Jason, Francois, Billy, and Brian. All right, here we go. Skylar Mandela on point. 14-6 last time around. 21 and a 5:11. TQ run for Mandela. Kyle Kosick in that number 2 spot. Kosick only about 9/10 behind him. Hot lap race 14-6 from Mandela. 15 flat from Kosick. Frank Krivitz up to the 3. Caution and triples, caution and triples. You guys got to watch when you go out in the traffic, guys. You got to look both ways. Oh, man, these guys bobbling here a little bit. Nice and easy, guys. Settle in. Oh, it is Kyle Kosick out front. 20 and a 5:13 for Kosick. Mandela in that number 2 spot. Jason Lee now up to the 3. Bill the Banker in that 4 spot. 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Caution in front of me. Car coming up to speed and clear. Kosek on point. 20 and a 5:09. Mandela just turned the hot lap 14.9 last time around. $15.4 from Kosek. Jason Lee up to that 3 spot. Lee looking to improve his time. So Jason Lee and that all white buggy working together with Billy, trying to at least here. Kosek looking smooth last time around. Kyle Kosek, the birthday boy tomorrow. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Leader will be coming up on Billy. Billy gives him a little bit of room. Nice driving there. Skylar Mandela still in the number 2 spot, about 4.5 seconds back. Mandela, hot lap 14.0. 14.4 from Kosek. $1:30 to go. Race number 9's up next. 9's up next. Kosek still on point. 20 to 5:05. Fast feet there. 1 minute to go. Drivers 1 minute to go. It's Kosek, Mandela, and Lee. Kermit's coming across the line there. Frank 16.1. Frank's hot laps 15.0. Caution over by the kicker. Caution by the kicker. 25 seconds to go. 25 to go. Well, it's Kyle Kosek still out front, 20 to 5:03. Looking to improve his time, his personal best. Skylar Mandela in the number 2 spot. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Clean to the end. Keep going, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Kosek and Mandela done. Pull off line. Miller done. One more to finish. Waiting for Jason Lee. Everybody is done. Kyle Kosek going to take the win on that one. 20 and a 5:03. Skylar going 19. 19 from Jason Lee. 18 from Breadbasket and Frank. All right, we'll get all them drivers spread out. Did someone not blow from the number 1 spot? I'm not sure. John will just take her down to the number 2. John, just blow down to the number 2 spot. Hit the straightaway, John. Hit the straightaway real quick. Just use the one you got. That's fine. Got big batteries. Thank you, John. All right. Could use... You guys can roll around, check them in. I could use one volunteer marshal, guys. Able, willing body. Help young Jason Lee over here. Use one volunteer. All right, let's line them up. Skyler, why don't you take the bucket for me, bud? Who's left over there? Billy? Can you handle that corner, Bill? All right. All right, the order is going to be Kyle Kosterik's going to roll off first. Gavin's going to go second. We can get one more. If we can find a volunteer to help Billy over there, that'd be great. Could use one volunteer, low impact area. Jay Heisey, why don't you help me out right there next to Billy, since you're just sitting there. Right there, yep. Right there, right there. All right, it's going to be Kyle, Gavin, Larry, Pat, Colin Heisey, and Colin Krivitz. Got our quarter marshals ready to go. Take your time. TQ, Kosterik, 21 and a 5:13. Drivers, I will call you by name. Kyle, Gavin, Larry, Pat, Heisey, and Krivitz. All right, we'll give these guys a couple laps here, get settled in. A couple bobbles early out. This is race number 9 on the track. After this race, guys, I'll set up the mains. Take a little break. Not too long, though. I'm going to try to get it done here early. Got track tear up, a lot of stuff to do. Oh, man. Man, Frank got to come from left field. Doing all right, though. All right, it is Kyle Kosterik out front, 21 and a 5:03, looking to reset that TQ. Thank you, Jay. Larry right in that number 2 spot, right only about 0.8 of a second behind him. Larry got to keep her smooth. Larry looking to put it number 2 on the grid right now. That was cool. These guys getting grouped up a little bit. Good driving there by Simpkins. Lets the leader go by. Your leader is Kosterik. Larry just turned a 14.3 last time around. Separation. Still about 0.8 of a second. Work together. Good job there by Colin. Caution the sweeper. Good job, guys. Good job. All right. These guys got some clear track in front of them. Your leader, Kyle Kosterik, 14.5. Hot lap from Larry last time around, 14.2. He's going to be working some traffic, though. Still on a good enough run to put him number 2 on the grid. Caution in front of me. And clear. Kosterik still out front. Right still in the 2. Heisey in the 3. One 30 to go. Kosterik, 21 on the 5:06, looking to reset that TQ. Coming up on the 1 minute to go. Drivers, 1 minute to go. Caution sweeper, stay low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Kasarik, right, and Colin. $20 seconds to go, 20 to go. Caution coming down straight away. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Kasarik done. Miller done. Simpkins done. Waiting for Larry and Colin. Larry and Colin. Oh, Larry getting it wrong on the last lap. Everybody is done. Kyle Kasarik going to take the win. 21.506. Larry going 21.514. Gavin Miller needs to look at his transponder. Tried to keep as much as I could. Colin Krivitz going number 3 with a 19.18 from Pat. All right, guys, I'm going to get the main set up. If you're not running your main, please let me know. All right, main should be coming out of the printer, I think. Did they come out? Got them, Kyle. All right, take the other ones down. Let's post the mains. We'll give you guys a couple minutes here. We're getting them rolling. Stock Buggy B main will be up first. Kevin Waller, Jeff Piskey, Jay Heisey, Brian Cook, Mike, and Braden. We'll give you guys about 10 minutes here, guys. We'll get going. All right, let's start getting our stock buggy B main guys on their way. Let's clear the track off, guys. Don't sass me, Micah. 13-5, Wheeler needs you guys out to corner marshal. I will need a little help after race 5, guys. That's going to be the 13-5 Wheeler B main. So if you guys can help me with some marshaling, I only got a 4-car B main. So I will need some help after race 5 for marshaling. Otherwise, I think we'll be okay. Maybe after race 2 also. All right, let's get our 13-5 Wheeler A main out to Marshall. Kyle Kocurek, Larry Wright, Skylar Mandela, Kyle Kosick, Gavin Miller, Patrick Simpkins, Colin Krivitz, and Jason Lee. All right, need my Wheeler Marshals, guys. My Wheeler Marshals. What we got here? Kyle Kocurek, Larry Wright, Skylar Mandela, Kyle Kosick, Gavin Miller, Pat Simpkins, Colin Krivitz, Jason Lee. All right, Gavin Miller and Skylar, you guys come over here to the young areas. Where's Jason Lee? He's hiding over in the corner there. Perfect. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Little stock buggy B main action. We'll get them lined up. Kevin Waller going to be in that number 1 spot. Piskey going to be number 2. Jay Heisey 3. Brian Cook 4. 5 going to be Mike. And Braden number 6. All right, little stock buggy B main. Top 2 are going to be going to the A. We got all our corner marshals in position. Let's have a nice clean start. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start, guys. Take your time. Here we go. No start. Bring them back. All right, slide them back up. Mains are posted. Make sure you guys check them out. All right, we got our corner marshals in position. Let's have a nice clean one. Take your time, drivers. This will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys, over this double. It's a little tricky, I get that. Just take your time off the gas if you have to be. Couple self-induced. I can't do nothing about that. But here we go. Jeff Piskey going to lead us off in that first lap. Kevin Waller in the 2 spot, Cook in the 3. Whoa, who's marshaling over there? Who's sleeping over there? Jason Lee, is he snoozing? One more. Oh, birthday boy snoozing, huh? All right, it's Jeff Piskey out front. Waller in the number 2 spot. Michael Mazer in the 3. Mazer going a little bit wide over the booter. Caution in front of scoring and timing. It's clear. All right, now Piskey and Waller starting to stretch out just a little bit. Hot lap of the race. Jeff Piskey at 15.9. Waller was 16.1 last time around. 16.9 from Mike. That was cool. $15.7 last time around for Jeff. Jeff's your leader in the all blue, working his way onto the straightaway. Oh, Jay turning it a bit early. Waller coming up a bit short over the double. Kyle's there. Mazer going to go to the 2 spot. Good battle for the transfer down the straightaway. Mazer pipes it. Waller comes up short. Here comes Brian Cook. Cook trying to close the gap now. Brian Cook in that all orange. Oh, good battle here. Waller and Cook. Piskey just got to cruise around. Already almost got a lap on the field. Hot lap of the race, so Jay Heisey with a 15.5. Jay got a fast car, just got to reel her in a little bit. Jay getting used to that new radio. It's a lot quicker. We're at the halfway point, drivers. Halfway. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Good three-way battle for the transfer. Now Cook up to the 2 spot, it looks like. Mazer can get it wrong. Well, that's Cook and Waller battling for the transfer. With 2:15 to go, drivers, 2:15 to go. Race number 2, 21.5 Spec Buggy B mains up next. $150 to go, $150 to go. Piskey still on point. Cook still holding on to that number 2 spot. Looking for the 3. Oh, man, Waller getting caught up on the pipe. $130 to go, drivers, $130 to go. That was cool, Braden. Bet you can't do that again. Did a twist flip and stuck it. Looks like some Nitro Circus stuff out there. Yeah, Nitro Circus. 110 to go, 110 to go. Piskey, Cook, Jay Heisey now up to the 3. Heisey got a little work to do if he wants to catch up with Cook with 50 seconds to go. $30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 to go. Piskey just turning his hot lap. 15.5 last time around for Jeff. Caution coming up to the booter, guys. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Jeff Piskey done. Braden's done. Couple more to finish here. Orange one's still racing. Waiting for Brian Cook. One more to finish yet, guys. One more to finish. Here comes Cook. He's going to cheat the system here a little bit. Gets caught up on the blower. Makes himself look silly. And everybody is done. Jeff Piskey going to take the win on Allen. Brian Cook going number 2. Waller going to go 3. Followed by Jay and Mike. All right, let's get our corner marshals ready to go from the last race. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Chris, John Wells, Landon, Mike, and Dan Homuth. All right, got a couple guys on their way here. Here comes Chris, here comes John. Easy, guys. All right, John and Chris, check in for me. All right, Chris going to be on number 1 spot. John Wells, number 2. Third spot going to be Landon. Mike Reese, number 4. 5 going to be Dan. Number 2, John Wells. No, there's not. It's a big number 2 with nothing on it. And Chris, you're number 1. All right. Thank you, Michael. All right, this is 21.5's Buggy B main, top 2 going to the A. We got our quarter marshals in position. Let's have a nice clean one. Work together, guys. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start, guys. Take your time. Let off the gas if you have to. Good job there by John Wells. Oh, good start. Keeping it clean. These guys working. Nice start. Keep it going. Good job. Excellent. Well, Chris going to be out front. Mike in that number 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Landon Heisey. Excellent start. Whoa. I think that was Chris getting a little crossed up. So it's going to be Mike Reese to the point. Landon Heisey in that number 2 spot. Oh, am I getting it wrong? Landon coming up to the inside. Nice clean pass there from Landon. Caution here. Mike getting it wrong over the jump. So it'll be Landon Heisey to the point. Landon looking smooth out there. Dan Homuth to the number 2 spot. $3:15 to go, drivers. $3:15 to go. Landon, Dan, Mike, and Chris. Oh, Mike getting it wrong over sweeper. Race number 3, Novice getting ready to go, guys. Race 3, Novice. You guys are up next. Caution in front of me, guys. Caution in front of me. 2:15 to go. Caution sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. $1:45 to go. Landon, Dan, and Mike still 1, 2, 3. Coming up on the 1 minute to go mark, guys. 1 minute to go. Landon still out front. Nice and smooth, trying to be smooth and consistent. Dan still in that number 2 spot. John Wells up to the 3. Novice drivers, get them ready to go. Race number 3 coming up. This is one of the races. I might need a couple volunteer marshals, guys, to help me out a little bit. And then maybe after the novice also. A couple smaller ones. About 15 seconds to go. Drivers 15 to go. Landon, Dan, John is the order. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Dan's done. Landon's done. Waiting for the rest of the field here. Oh, no. John Wells, here he comes. Everybody is done. Quarter marks, grab your blowers, please. Landon Heisey going to take that one. 17 and a 5:08. Dan going to go number 2, followed by Wells, Chris, and Mike. Get all the drivers from last race out to Marshall, please. Maybe a couple volunteers if we got a couple. Hold the trucks, guys. Hold the cars. Get our corner marshal spread out here first. What do we got down here? We got Braden, why don't you take the bucket and let Jason go here? He doesn't like to sit down that far too close to the earth. All right, let's roll around. One time around. Check them in, guys. One time around. Nice and easy in your warm-ups. Don't wreck them before you check them. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. All right, up in the number 1 spot's going to be Carter Rail. Number 2 is going to be Elliott. Jack's going to be number 3. 4 is going to be Nolan. 5 is Aubrey. And Lydia going to be number 6. All right, a little bit of novice racing. We got all our quarter marshals ready to go. Hopefully everybody did their stretches. Let's have a nice clean start, guys. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start, drivers. Here we go. One more. Heisey. There you go. Here we go. Get him back in there. Yeah, there you go. Oh, Lydia got a little gift given to her, then she turned her in a little bit early. Jake Ward out there trying to herd chickens right now. All right, here we go. A little help on the inside. Carter Rail out front. Carter just out there cruising around. Elliott, the number 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Jack Nelson. Good battle here for the number 2 spot coming down the straightaway. Jack Nelson and Carter. All right, Elliott, I mean. Uh-oh. Aubrey, something wrong with Aubrey's car again. Aubrey was talking about firing the mechanic. Right, Aubrey? We'll get rid of him. Get a new mechanic. Oh, man. Frustration. All right, nice and easy out there. Caution in the sweeper. It is going to be Carter Rail out front. Second spot, Jack Nelson. Nelson will not to have a couple turns behind. Nice and smooth out there, Jack. Looking good. Jack spends the whole summer racing motocross. Wintertime does a little bit of RC racing. I'm always kind of impressed when you get some motocross kids starting to race. They just kind of get it. They kind of know where to go, what to do. Nice and smooth, Jack. It's impressive to me, you know. They know what to do. Carter still out front. Oh, man. Carter getting denied there. Second spot still Jack. Nolan up to the 3 spot now. Where's young Nolan? Nolan been quiet all night, but his car's looking good, nice and smooth. Nolan, that blue and orange, nice and smooth. Nolan, take your time. Get lined up. There you go. We got 2:20 to go with this one, 2:20 to go. Carter Rail still out front. Young Carter, he's building himself a 21.5 buggy, too. Easy, guys, easy. I am not responsible for any of the young Heissies breaking some type of bone because they're out of control. Oh, nice and easy there. Carter still out front. Carter just turning his hot lap. Oh, Carter getting caught up just a little bit. Caution coming down the straightaway. Oh, these guys getting a little rough here at the end. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Oh, nice pass there. Oh, man. Carter getting the wheel. $1:10 to go. Caution coming onto the straightaway. Jack and Elliott getting together. Just under 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Up next, stock short course A main. Might need a couple volunteers. We got a couple guys extra out there can help me out. So it's Carter, Nolan, Jack. Nolan getting up to number 2 spot. Here's a battle right here to the end. 30 seconds to go. Keep her in the pipes there, Nolan. Jack in the all blue. Whoa, getting caught up. 17 seconds to go. Nolan trying to get by. Here's a battle to the end right here. Jack in the all blue. Nolan in the blue, silver, and orange. Oh, man, Nolan gets a little bit loose. Jake, you all right, Jake? Man. Keep going, keep going. Once you hit the line, you're done. Jack Nelson done. No more laps, Jack. Jack, no more laps. Jack. Nolan's done. Elliott's done. Waiting for one more. Everybody is done. Carter and Rail going to take the win on that one. Jack Nelson going number 2, followed by Nolan, Elliott, and Lydia. All right, let's get them kids spread out, guys. Need you out there to Marshall. Maybe a couple volunteers. All right, race number 4 on the track. Race number 5 should be getting ready to go. Who's over there? Did you just say he drove like a sausage? Speaking of sausages, all right, stock short course A main. Let's roll around, check them in. Dan, maybe you bring that grill, make us some breakfast, huh? What do you think, Mike Reese? A little bit of sausage, some eggs, maybe? All right, no more laps. The straightaway is closed. June Villaroo is going to lead us out in the front. Tyler O'Brien, number 2. Todd Pfeiffer, number 3. Dalton, number 4. Mike, number 5. Rob Heisey, 6. Dan Homuth, number 7. And 8 going to be Mark Dickan. I got 2 marshals down there or 1? Oh, I got Lydia down there. All right. Got all our corner marshals ready to go. Let's Elliot, I want you to go on the other side over there so you can get this corner. So you can watch that corner right there, okay? You're right there. You're good right there. Just kind of watch that area, okay, bud? All right. Because if your dad crashes there and you don't get him, he's going to yell. Remember that last time he yelled? I'm just kidding. All right, let's have a nice clean start, guys. Stock short course A main. June Villaroo is going to lead us off. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, drivers. Take your time. A little bit of patience goes a long way. Easy. Off the gas if you have to be. Man. No sausage for you. All right, here we go. Out front, your top qualifier, June Villaroo is going to lead him off, but Tyler O'Brien. Tyler told me in an interview, post-race interview, he likes to follow more than he does like to lead. All right, out front going to be June Villaroo. Tyler O'Brien in the 2 spot. Dalton in the 3. Dalton's going to be under attack from Todd Pfeiffer. One down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Last time around, Villarusa 15-7. 15-7 from O'Brien. 16-6 from Dalton. 16-5 from Pfeiffer. 2 white short course start to stretch it out. Villarusa across line. 16-0. 15-9 from O'Brien. O'Brien turns in just a bit early on the first one. Second one gets lucky in 2 turns. Maybe 3. Villarusa starting to settle in. 16-5, 16-9. Todd Pfeiffer in the 3 spot now. Good battle back there. Pfeiffer and Dalton. These guys battling the white and red and the purple and white. They're going to be coming up on Dan when they get there. Oh, Elliott gets it wrong. I'm sorry, Dalton gets it wrong. down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. June Belarus out front. New hot lap of the race, so Tyler O'Brien with a 15-4. O'Brien about 2.5 seconds behind Belarus. So O'Brien got to put his head down. Here comes Belarus crossing the line. 16-1. O'Brien turns in early again. 16-8. Pfeiffer with a 16-3. Pfeiffer starting to close that gap on Tyler O'Brien now. $15.9 from Belarus. 15.5 from O'Brien. Makes up 4/10 that time around. Pfeiffer across the line. 16.9 for him. Then it's Dalton, Rob, and Mike. Dalton in front of me. Where's Dalton? There's Dalton right there. I think Rob Heisey maybe got by him. Nope. 2:10 to go, drivers. 2:10 to go. June cross that line. 16 flat. 3 down. 2 to go. 15-8 from O'Brien. Makes up another 2/10. O'Brien trying to reel in June Belarus. Working some good laps this time around. In and out of the pipe. $1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Belarus now 3.2 over O'Brien. Third spot going to be Todd Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer working his way through down the straightaway. Across the line this time. 17-1. Good battle back here between Dan and Mike. These guys battling it out. Mike coming out of the straightaway. Dan coming out of the straightaway. 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Oh, man, Dan gets a little bit loose around the corner. These guys all knotted up. 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. Tyler O'Brien turning it up here a little bit at the end, but we're running out of time. He's racing the clock more than he's racing June. 15-4 last time, backs up with a 15-6. Belarus on the straightaway, cross the line this time around, 16 flat. O'Brien 16-5, 25 seconds to go. Pfeiffer still in the 3, Dalton in the 4. Watch out, Jack. Get out of there. Keep going, keep going. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Heisey getting caught at the wires. Dalton's done. Dan's done. June's done. Just waiting for Tyler. Todd. One more to finish. Here comes Todd Pfeiffer. Everybody is done. Belarus going to take the win on that one. 19 and a 5:06. Tyler O'Brien going to do a 19-lap run. 18 from Pfeiffer in the 3 spot. 4 spot going to belong to Dalton. 5 going to go to Rob. All right, let's get our corner marshals spread out, guys. A little bit of 4-car shootout here. This is race number 5. This is the one I'm going to need some volunteer marshals after, guys. Modified Buggy is up next. I don't remember. race 8. So this is race 5. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. All right, let's set the grid. Drivers, set the grid. Straightaway's close. Frank's going to be on the point. Colin Heisey behind him. Breadbasket and Billy. All right, grid her up, guys. All right, 13.5 Wheeler B main. We got all our quarter marshals in position. Let's have a nice clean start. Top 2 going to the A. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy. All right, the return of Frank Krivitz. Colin Heisey, that number 2 spot. 3 spot going to belong to Billy Miller. Breadbasket Brian in the 4. Oh, Frank getting it wrong coming down the straightaway. Get him again, get him again. Now we got a battle there. Breadbasket and Frank battling it out for that transfer. Frank to the inside, Frank to the outside. Oh, man. Good call there by Frank. Going to give him a little time. And go, go, go. Here we go. These guys going to race it down the straightaway. A big break for Heisey. I think so. Heisey out front. Breadbasket Brian in the 2. Miller in the 3. $3:15 to go in this one. Drivers, $3:15 to go. Breadbasket Brian is turning his hot lap 15-7. Race number 6, modified Buggy A mains up next. Hot lap of race, Colin Heisey to 15 flat. Caution in the center section there. We're at the halfway point. Drivers 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. 50-50 grind from Colin. $150 to go in this one. Drivers $150 to go. Colin and Breadbasket Brian on point. Krivitz trying to close that gap on Brian Gackey. Right there in front of you. All right, you got a cushion. 130 to go. Modified Buggy race number 6 up next. 6 is up next. Look at about 50 seconds to go. Drivers 50 to go. Oh, your leader gets it wrong. He's got time. "30 seconds to go, 30 to go. "15 to go, drivers 15 to go. Heisey and Gacky, 1 and 2. Racing the line, guys. Drag race down the straightaway. Miller to the inside. Nice move there. Everybody is done. Colin Heisey going to take the win on that one. Breadbasket Brian going to go number 2, followed by Miller and Krivets. All right, this one of the races I need some volunteer marshals, guys. This is one I need some volunteers. Nah, this one's Mod Buggy, Jack. Need some able, willing body marshals. All right, what do I got? Got 2 down there. Could use 2 more willing bodies, guys. Help me out. I need one. Yeah, I need somebody here and somebody over in the other corner. Got 2 guys? Perfect. You taking Frank's? I need somebody on the hill right here. And then you want, all right, perfect. All right, you want to take the hill right here, Mike? All right, let's roll around, check them in. Modified Buggy. Nice and easy out there, guys. All right, Todd's the last one. No more laps. They want you to move that bucket, breadbasket. Ask them. All right, set the grid. Chase Lemieux on the point. Tollard on the 2. Tennis on the 3. Yeager on the 4. O'Brien on the 5. 6, Conruff. 7, Tyler. Larry, 8, 9. Going to be Todd Filter. All right, this is our modified Buggy A main. Chase Lemieux, your top qualifier. Him and Cole neck and neck on the last one. Let's have a nice clean start on this one, guys. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. You guys know how to do this. Perfect, perfect start. Caution in front of me. One more breadbasket behind you. One more on top of the hill. All right, here we go. All right, some of you on point. Tennis in the 2. Looks like Yeager in the 3. Cole in the 4. Didn't see what happened to Cole there. Man, Yeager got a wide car out there. Oh, Cole, man. Yeager going to take a knee. Cunroff going to go by. Lemieux out front. Tennis in the number 2 spot. Here comes Tollard. Second and third going to be coming up on. Looks like Todd Filter, I believe. They all white. Work together here, guys. Good job, good job. Carry on. Out front's going to be Lemieux. Tollard and Tennis battling for that number 2 spot right now. Tennis turns in a bit early. Hot lap of the race going to be, looks like 13-8 right now from Lemieux. Tollard got a little bit of clean real estate in front of him. Let's see what he's going to produce. Tennis still into 3, Cunroff into 4. Cunroff looking to try to close that gap on Tennis. Tollard across the line, 13-8 from him, 14-4 from Tennis. Cunroff with a 14-6. Let's Lemieux out front right now, working some traffic. Good move there by Lemieux, doubles it. Leader on Craig O'Brien, but O'Brien gives him a little bit of room right there. Nice driving there. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper. Thank you, Colin. Right behind you. So it's Lemieux, Tollard, Tennis, and Cunroff. Last time around for Chase, 13-8. Tollard with 14-2. Tollard working hard. Got some work to do here with 2:35 to go. We're at the halfway point. 13-7 from Lemieux, 13-8 from Tollard. Hot lap of the race, though, is Cole Tollard with a 13-6. Cross the line again from 13-7 from Lemieux, 13-9 from Tollard. 14-6 from Tennis, 14-6 from Cunroff. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. New hot lap of the race. Lemieux with a 13-6 last time around. 13-8 from Tollard. Looking for some battles on the track here. Everybody kind of a little bit separated out a little bit. Caution sweeper. Cunroff upside down. I might let Yeager go by. Oh, man, a little bit here. Look away for a minute. Here comes Cole Tollard applying the pressure. Oh! Him and Lemieux nose to tail again. Here comes Lemieux across the line. 13-9, 14-1 from Tollard. They're coming up on Cunroff. Cunroff gives him a little bit of room, drops him behind, follows suit. Tennis still holding on to that 3 spot. Yeager into 4. Oh, no. I think Tollard might got a little wing crack there. Caution to triples, caution to triples. Lemieux still on point, 35 seconds to go, 35 to go. Seconds to go, drivers 20 to go. So it's still Lemieux, Tollard, Tennis, Yeager, Cunroff, and O'Brien. Coming down to the final seconds here. Keep going, keep going. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Yeager is done. Tyler O'Brien done. Filter done. Couple more to finish here, guys. Waiting for Tennis and O'Brien. Everybody is done. Chase Lemieux going to take that one. Cole Tollard going to go number 2, followed by Gregory. Gregory turning his hot lap on the last lap to 14-1. Yeager going number 4, 5 to Cunroff, 6 to O'Brien. All right, marshals, grab your blowers. Get that track blown off proper. A little bit of stock Buggy A-Main coming up. All right, we got our corner marshal spread out here. You guys all good up there? Lee and Corey, you guys, everything's good? You guys are all good? All right, let's roll around and check them in. Stock Buggy A main, race number 7. 21.5 is up next, 8 and 9. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Is Brian Cook still here? Or is he not running? Anybody know? Brian Cook? Think he left? All right. I don't see him in his pit spot over there. All right, we got Talendini on the point. He was your top qualifier tonight. This is the stock Buggy A main. Got all our marshals in position. This should be a good race. Everybody take their time out there. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Off the gas if you have to be. Bring them back. No. Right there you weren't. What about the other way? Was that you, Jason? All right, let's do this again, guys. It was only one, but we got our corner marshals ready to go. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. There you go, Matt Miller. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Man, Jason Lee going to have to give P. Diddy a call. All right, out front, going to be Talendini. He's starting to stretch it out early. Number 2 spot looks like Kyle Kosick up to the 2. Jake Ward to the 3. Corey Heft looks like he's in the 4. Good battle, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Right here they are. Cross the line, 15-3 from Didi, 16-0 from Kosick, 17-2 from Ward, 16-6 from Heft. Good three-way battle down the straightaway, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Didi right now in front of scoring and timing. Up over to Booter. That is Kosick, Ward, and Heft. Oh, Ward gets it wrong. Heft's going to go by. Oh, man, good pass there. Heft a little hesitant through the bumps, making the right move. But Ward going to drop back to the 4th spot now. Your leader, Talon, gets it wrong. Coming out of the straightaway, cross the line. Long lap for Talon, 17-2. Kosick, 15-6 that time around. Here comes Heft. Heft going to turn in early. Ward going to go to the 3. 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. Talon on point, but Kosick closing the gap. Talon in the baby blue, front of scoring and timing right now. Here comes Kyle Kosick. Up over to Booter. Kosick over the corner. Nice corner maneuver there by Kyle. Jake Ward at that 3 spot. He's a little ways back, about a straightaway back from these guys. So right now, Talon working some traffic. He's going to be coming up on the all blue of Jeff Piskey. Oh, man, Talon gets caught up. 2nd place in front of you. Thank you, Jeff. Talon gets caught up a little bit. Kosick right there, though. 3rd spot going to belong to Jake Ward. Ward going to be on the back of Miller. 3rd spot on Miller when he gets there. Back to the front. It's Didi coming on to the straightaway. Kosick coming on to the straightaway. Here comes Ward coming on to the straightaway. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Oh, caution and sweeper. Someone coming in hot. Kosick trying to work some traffic. Second place looks like he's going to be on Jason Lee if he gets there. Second place on Lee. Thank you. All right, down the straightaway. These guys closing it up again. Didi, Kosick, Ward going to be on Lee. Third place on Lee. Thank you very much. Race on Jason Lee because Todd Piper's right behind you. Last time around. Low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Last time around for Didi, 15-9, 15 flat from Kosick. Kosick starting to bring the pressure. 140 to go, 140 to go. Kyle hitting his marks. Here comes Talon across the line. 15-3, Kosick with a 16-0. A little bit off that time. Losing a little bit of time, but not much. Separation 1.1. Third spot going to be still Jake Ward. Ward a little ways back from these guys yet. Ward trying to close that gap on Kosick. We got 1:10 to go, drivers. 1:10 to go. Second place will be on Todd Piper when he gets there. Second place on Piper. Thank you. $50 seconds to go. 50 to go. Kosick still working hard. Talon still out front. Separation about 1.8. 40 seconds to go. Third spot still going to be Jake Ward. Ward trying to close that gap on Kosick. Second place will be on Miller when he gets there. 35 seconds to go. Second place on Miller when he gets there. Oh, someone getting it wrong in the sweeper. I think that was Gavin. Talon parks it. Here's Kosick. It's going to be a battle at the end. Bail, Matt. 20 seconds to go. We have a race to the end here. It is going to be Talon, Didi, Kyle, Kosick. Kosick pushing a little bit hard. Here comes Jake Ward, 1, 2, and 3. Third spot on Miller if he gets there. Kosick sending it over to Booter. Gonna be a race to the line here. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Kosick getting caught at the line along with Jake Ward. Talon, Didi getting a freebie. Once you hit the line, you will be done. Couple more to finish. Waiting for Piper and Didi. Everybody is done. Talon, Didi going to take the win on that one. Kyle Kosick right there with him. Followed by Ward, Heft, Miller, and Lee. Race number 8 coming up. All right, we got guys from the last race out to corner marshal. A little bit of 21.5 A main coming up here. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Oh man, DeLacy getting beat up already. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, Brandon DeLacy going to be up in the front. Lieutenant Ying going to be number 2. Jordan number 3, Chris Kern number 4. Blake going to be number 5, 6 Braden. Then Micah number 7, 8, 9, and 10 will be Dan Landon and Dan Homuth. All right, we got that grid set. Quarter marshals are ready here. Let's have a nice clean start. 21.5 Buggy A main. You guys are going on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start, guys. Let off in the corners. Let off. Bring them back. Need a little help right here. All right, here we go. We got that grid set again. Let's try this one more time, guys. Nice and easy. Take your time. I want to see some good 21.5 racing. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be the sound of the tone. Nice and easy over that double. Easy, patience, off the gas, on the gas. Yeah, we're staying with it. Sorry, Micah. All right, your top qualifier. Brandon DeLacy can lead us off, but Chris Kern has something to say. Third spot going to be Latan. DeLacy across the line. That red and white. 16-7. Kern with a 16-3. Lee Tien in that 3 spot to the 16-8. Blake in the 4. Good battle up front here. Chris Kern starting to close that gap on Brandon. Brandon gets it wrong. Kern around the outside. Chris Kern to the point. Oh, Chris Kern gives it up. DeLacy gives it back up. And here comes Lee Tien in that number 3 spot. It's a 3-way battle in front of the scoring and timing. DeLacy working his way onto the straightaway. Kern right behind him. Lee Tien behind him. Blake a couple jumps behind these guys. Oh, Blake getting it wrong in the humps. That might change things around. We'll see. Here comes Jordan maybe. Jordan going to move up a couple spots. Jordan up to the 4th spot. Back to the front. It is Brandon DeLacy. DeLacy in that white. Oh, man. Patience, guys. Oh, it might change things around here. Chris Kern might be to the point here. And he is. Chris Kern in the all-white car. Out front. Lee Tien in that number 2 spot. 3rd spot going to be Jordan. Oh, Kern getting it wrong here, coming onto the straightaway. As these guys come across the line here, we're going to sort them out a little bit. Kern in that all-white front scoring and timing. Lee Tien in that baby blue. 3rd spot going to be Landon Heisey up to the 3. Landon right here in front of scoring and timing. He's in that silver, a little bit of green and blue. Then it's going to be Braden and Brandon battling for a little position back there. Brandon getting by. Jordan going to move up a spot. 2:10 to go. 2:10 to go, drivers. Little help here. Easy, Matt. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Chris Kern kind of got cruise control. Caution in front of me. Kern with a comfortable 3.2 second advantage right now. Closest battle on the track right now going to be, looks like Landon Heisey and Brandon DeLacy. Heisey coming in front of scoring and timing. DeLacy right behind him. Then Jordan Van Applause right behind them. 3-way battle over the bumps right now. Keep it clean, guys. Back to the front with 1:20 to go. It's Chris Kern on point. Oh, nice over the corner. Whoa, caution over the booter. Caution over the booter. Clear. Kern still out front. Whoa, Kern getting a little too easy. 50 seconds to go. Kern got to keep it square. Letian in that number 2 spot. Right now, separation about 1.9. Third spot, DeLacy. DeLacy a couple turns back. Then it'll be Landon Heisey, Jordan, Blake, and Braden. 30 seconds to go. Drivers 30 to go. Someone parking it there. Was that Kern? Here's the battle for the lead. Now Kern parks it late into the game. 20 seconds to go. They're going to go one more lap. Letian out front in that baby blue. Kern in the all white. Parking lot coming up here up the hill. Ten seconds to go. Kern trying to make a move on the inside, and he does. Wheel to wheel. It's going to be a drag race down the straightaway. Letian turning it just a bit early. Where's the third spot? Where's DeLacy? Keep going, keep going. Couple more to finish. Waiting for Brandon yet. And Jordan, here's the battle down the straightaway for Brandon and Jordan. Those guys racing to the line. Everybody is done. Chris Kern going to take the win on that one. Letian going to get number 2. Brandon, DeLacy, and Jordan. Those guys battling to the end, followed by Blake, Landon, and Braden. All right, let's get our corner marshal spread out. Final race of the evening, guys. If you have any unfinished business in the store, please take care of it. Any unfinished business in the store, please take care of it, guys. I don't know. Letian's got it. All right, let's get our corner marshal spread out, guys. There's a couple footprints over there. All right, Letian's going to get back over to number 2 spot. Let's roll around, check him in. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Gavin Miller, did you look at your transponder? No. It is not working. Is it plugged in the right way? Got nothing. Just make sure it's plugged in the right way. I mean, it's doing nothing, so. Wait. Yeah, it's good. It works now. What was the problem, Frank? All right, 13.5 Wheeler A main. We got our corner marshals ready. Final race of the evening. Final race on the layout. Let's have a good race, guys. We got our corner marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice, clean start. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. All right, Kasarik gonna roll it over all by his lonesome. And here we go. Looks like Skylar Mandela gonna lead us off. LW4 gonna be in that number 2 spot. Oh man, dodging and weaving there. The all blue of Kyle Kosick. Sick whip from Kosick over to kicker. Impressed, huh? Oh, someone parking it there. Who's that? Looked like little Larry. Oh, man. These guys getting a little rough here. A little caution in front of scoring and timing. Caution in front of scoring timing. Whoa. Stay close to the pipe, guys. Close to the pipe. I got a marshal on the outside. Stay close to the pipe. Go now. There we go. All right, let's get to see what's going on here. Out front, it's going to be Skylar Mandela on point. Got to find young Skylar. There he is going down the straightaway. Second spot, Kyle Kosick in the all blue. Kasarik up to the 3 spot already. Kasarik out there with a 14-3. 14-7 from Kosick. Kosick airing it out. Here comes Kasarik. Out front it is Mandela in the white, purple, and green. Battle right now for the number 2 spot. Battle of the Kyles here. Kyle Kosick cutting the corner. Kasarik looking at the inside. These guys back and forth. Keep it clean. Nice. Let's see what happens here. These guys working some traffic. Kosick goes a little bit wide to the outside. Whoa, hold on to her, Kyle. Sends it. Marshall trying to get it. So it is Skylar, Kyle, Gavin Miller now up to the 3 spot. Skylar crashed. We're going to try to find Gavin here. Man, these guys. That might be Miller right here coming across the line. So it's Kasarik in front of me. Then they got Gavin and Skylar battling for position here. 4th spot going to belong to Kyle Kosick. Kosick in the all blue. Mandela going to park it. Gavin going to go by. Mandela going to drop to the 3. Simpkins and Breadbasket Bryant racing for a little real estate out there with 2:15 to go. Kasarik right now with a 5-second advantage. Got it on cruise control. Thinking about cybersecurity. Miller still on to that number 2 spot. Gavin looking smooth out there today. Got that transponder figured out. Mandela's still up to the 3. 4th spot going to belong to LW. But that might have changed here as they come around. I got to look here. Well, LW a little bit down from these guys. Cross the line they go. Kasarik with a 14-1 last time around. Miller across line 14-7 last time. 15-3 from Kosick. Kosick gets it wrong over to Booter. Oh, man, loses the body. $120 to go. 120 to go. Leaders on Kyle Kosick. Leader on Kosick. Kyle Kosick, leader on you. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Caution coming on straight away. Mandela getting it wrong. Now let's Kosick go by. It's a battle there. Kosick and Mandela. Kosick trying to hold on to it. He's got a little aerodynamic disadvantage right now. Well, that's Kyle Kasarik on point. Miller in the 2. Separation of 11 seconds. So Gavin and Skylar. We got about 10 seconds to go in this one. Drivers 10 to go. Whoa, Miller taking a section out of the wall. Kyle Kosick is done. Kosick done. Larry Wright done. Colin Krivet's done. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Just waiting for Kasarik, Mandela, and Breadbasket. Everybody is done. Yuck. Ugh. Kyle Kasarik going to take the win on that one. Gavin Miller going to get number 2 out of that, followed by Mandela, Kosick, Wright, and Simpkins.